Racing along in second is LD's Boss. Don't rock the boat, baby. Hung on the outside now is Mayonnaise. JK Pure Gold down towards the inside. Then we come back to Oh Look at Me and Jackets and Jeans. Into the clubhouse turn they goes ahead to the half-mile station. And Google It Bro shows the way by a length and a quarter. It is LD's Boss who sits in second. They went by the half in 58 and 1, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Google It Bro now being challenged by Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Paired off now on the inside is LD's Boss. On the outside is JK Pure Gold. Now only about 4 off it in fifth is Oh Look at Me, looking for a way through. As they pass 3 quarters in 127 and 1. They're midway on the turn, and Google It Bro by a length and a half. LD's Boss still racing along in second. Also down on the inside now is Oh Look at Me, who'll wait for the passing lane. Off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Google It Bro on the outside, LD's Boss. Trying to make some headway in the passing lane is Oh Look at Me. Google It Bro, LD's Boss. They hit the wire, very close. Google It Bro on the inside, and LD's Boss on the outside. I believe it's Oh Look at Me third, close for fourth. 157 and 1. Apples out of Ridge Jumper. The breeder out of Ohio is Matt Rowe. Time on the board 157 and 1. Life mark for the winner. 6 Jackets and Jeans. Any pick 3 tickets who had the 6 Jackets and Jeans, you got the board favorite. Who was the winner? Google It Bro. 5-2 exacta was 17-10. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. 4 across the track from the far outside. Stonebridge J trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Right there also is Risen Star. Then down towards the inside now is Mystic Shadow. Backing off is Million Reasons. Early trailer on the road to Texas. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel bias down for the first time. And Risen Star has grabbed the lead. 26 and 4, the opening panel. Risen Star shows the way now as they pass bias by 2. Stonebridge Jade sits in second. Length and a half back now. It's Mystic Shadow in third. Million Reasons fourth. Fifth is on the road to Texas. He has about 6.5 or 7 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they goes ahead to the half-mile station. And Risen Star shows the way. It's Risen Star by a length and a half, who'll trip the half-mile beam now in 57 and 1. To the backstretch they go, and it's Risen Star out there by a length and a half. Stonebridge Jade for Rod Terrace, sitting chilly in second. Gapped off 3 now is Mystic Shadow. Length and a half for the back is Million Reasons on the road to Texas, has now tipped to the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Risen Star with the lead. Stonebridge Jade inching closer and now pops to the outside. It's 3.5 lengths back to Mystic Shadow and on the road to Texas. 3/4, 125 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is Risen Star on the inside. Stonebridge Jade inching up on the outside. Risen Star, Stonebridge Jade, Risen Star now pulls away. And Risen Star wins it in the clear. Stonebridge Jade second, Photo for third. Mystic Shadow and on the road to Texas, followed by Million Reasons. 153 and 1. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 4, Risen Star. She's owned by Harness the Energy Incorporated. Is trained 4-5 exacta was $37.90. Dollar try, 452-5505. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth. Firing it up early. There goes Iron Gate Sun out of there trying to grab an early lead. Tahuya, Jimmy G trying to hold him at bay from the far outside. Everyone's Heroes moving in for Rod Terrace as they hit the turn. It's Everyone's Hero forging into the lead. Iron Gate Sun now second. On a break there, moving to the inside, was Tahuya, Jimmy G. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 28-1. And it is Everyone's Hero out there now with a length and a half lead. Iron Gate Sun sits in second. Length and a half back as they go under the line for the first time is Strange World, followed by Outlaw Stay the Course. Then we have McGarrett back to Keep It Dirty as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Then we come back to Walk On By and Tahuya, Jimmy G. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 59-1, a 31-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's Everyone's Hero showing the way over Iron Gate Sun. Brushing up fast on the outside. Here's McGarrett now trying to get to the leader. They're midway on the backstretch, and Everyone's Hero McGarrett is now still moving up on the outside. Iron Gate Sun covered up down on the inside. Into the outer flow is Strange World. Then at the pylons, Outlaw Stay the Course. 3/4, 128-3. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Everyone's Hero with that lead. McGarrett's on the outside. Waiting for the passing lane is Iron Gate Sun as they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. Everyone's Hero has the lead. Dipping further into the passing lane, here comes Outlaw Stay the Course. Everyone's Hero, Outlaw Stay the Course moving through. Very close. That is very, very close. Between Outlaw Stay the Course, Everyone's Hero, Iron Gate Sun will be third. Final time, 1:58 flat. Photo sign. He's owned by the Outlaw West Stable, is trained by Connie Colthammer, and the winning driver is Scott Knight. Outlaw Stay the Course, a 2-year-old gelding. The Win Play Show prices are up on the board. We're still waiting for the exotics. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into sixth. From between pacers, Bay Street Buddies out for an early lead. Joltin' Joe's at the pylons. Major Winker moves up along the inside. From the far outside, there's Radar Enforced as they hit the turn. Radar Enforced from the far outside grabs the lead. Bay Street Buddy back to second. Joltin' Joe is third. Major Winker gets away in fourth. Some People Need Told is fifth. Hung on the outside, now Chase Me Forever. Then Tahuya takes flight and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Opening quarter, 27-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Dave Hudon has Radar Enforced out there with a length and a half lead. Bay Street Buddy sits second. Joltin' Joe is third. Major Winker fourth. Hung on the outside, Chase Me Forever. Some People Need Told is on his inside. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And still Radar Enforced with the lead. They trip the half-mile beam in 57 flat. To the backstretch they go. And Radar Enforced leads it by a length and a quarter. There goes Chase Me Forever, driving up on the outside. Bay Street Buddy now locked in. Jolton Joe. Major Winker is fifth, but he's second over and into the outer flow, as is Some People Need Told. Then is back to Tahuya Takes Flight and Outlaw Dukeworthy. 3/4 comes up on the board in 125 and 1. Midway on the turn, Radar Enforced. On the outside is Chase Me Forever. Down towards the inside, Bay Street Buddy. Major Winker's about 2.5 off it in fourth as they wheel for home. Radar Enforced has the lead. Bay Street Buddy dives to the passing lane. On the outside, Chase Me Forever. Further out, Major Winker. Here coming through the passing lane, Bay Street Buddy. Bay Street Buddy will win it. It'll be Radar Enforced second. There's 4 of them there for third. Picture there, 154 and 2. He is a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeder out of Maryland, the Winback Farm. A 2-7 exacta was $276.90. Dollar try was $1,349.50. 20-cent super, 2781, $735.95. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Mock Steady trying to hustle out of there hard for the early lead. Up on the outside, here's Sure Gain and Brad Watt trying to give him a battle. Down towards the inside. Bad Moon Horizon gets away in third. Length and a half back. Light My Shadow in fourth. They're on the turn, and Sure Gain made the top. Sure Gain leads it, but Mock Steady not happy in the 2-hole, and he'll drive on. Down towards the inside, Bad Moon Horizon, Light My Shadow, opening quarter, 27 and 3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Mock Steady for John Abbott now with the lead. From the outside, he'll cross and clear. Sure Gain sits in second. Bad Moon Horizon third, Light My Shadow is fourth. Pure Form Mr. Toffee is fifth. Sunshine Boy goes along in sixth. Outlaw, Nothing But Smart is seventh. And as they go to the turn, the trailer is Chuck U. Farley. Into that turn they go as they go by the half-mile station in 57 and 1. To the backstretch they go with Mock Steady now on the lead by a little over a length. Sure Gain second by a length and a half. It is Bad Moon Horizon at the pylons. Up on the outside, first up is Light My Shadow. Then down towards the inside we have Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Second over on the outside is Sunshine Boy. As they go past 3/4, it's still Mock Steady with the lead. 3/4 reached in 125, and Mock Steady has that lead over Sure Gain. Inching up on the outside is Light My Shadow for Kelly Hort. Also picking up some cover is Sunshine Boy. Off the turn into the stretch, and Mock Steady comes home now with a length lead. Sure Gain in second. They're attacking all sides. Up on the outside now is Light My Shadow. Sunshine Boy far outside. They hit the wire. It will be Sunshine Boy to win it. Mock Steady will be second. Going to be close for third in 154 and 1. Out of Better From Behind, the breeders out of Alberta, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore. Second tier. Into the backstretch, Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From between pacers, trying to shoot out of there quickly, is Chase Mink If You Dare from the far outside. There goes Dave Hudon and Sunset Rider. And Dave Hudon has grabbed the lead now with Sunset Rider, leads it by a length. Down on the inside, Chase Mink If You Dare gets away in second. It's a length back to Jet Juice, who's in third. Landing in fourth is Sammy Santana. 27-4 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Sunset Rider out there comfortably with a length and a half lead. Chase Mink If You Dare sits second, Jet Juice third. Followed by Sammy Santana. Then we come back to Chasing Bismarck as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It's Sunset Rider with the lead by a little over a length. Chase Mink If You Dare sitting in second. Jet Juice goes along in third. Length and a half back now is Sammy Santana. Then it's a length further back now to Chasing Bismarck in fifth. Sixth going along is Shale Storm. Seventh is Outlaw Gran Torino. Kama Cavalier is the trailer. He's got about 10 or 11 lengths to make up. As they go to the three-quarter mark, the half went up 58-3. It's still Sunset Rider with the lead. Three quarters, 127-2. Sunset Rider with the lead now by 3/4 of a length. Popping out of the 3 spot, there's Jet Juice. He's motoring up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Chase Mink If You Dare. They're off the turn into the stretch. Sunset Rider now moving through on the outside. Here comes Jet Juice. Sunset Rider, Jet Juice. Sunset Rider trying to find the wire and does. Sunset Rider to win it. Photo for second. Jet Juice late closing, Chasing Bismarck in 156-1. Sunset Rider is a 5-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes, is 90-70. 20-cent super was 135-26. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Firing it up early. It'll be Fines out there for an early lead. It'll be Buddy's Hope who gets away in second. Length and a half back now. Loaded Dragon settles into third. Then it's Redstone Arsenal who's fourth. Length and a half back now is Vertical Squirt. And Waiting on the River is the early trailer. They're in program order as they get set to pass by us now for the first time. It'll be Fine. Scott Knight showing the way. Opening quarter, moderate, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. It'll be Fine. Has the lead. Here comes Redstone Arsenal trying to drive it up on the outside. Buddy's Hopes at the pylons. Gapped off 3 is Loaded Dragon. 3 for the back Vertical Squirt. Trailer Waiting on a River. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it'll be Fine with the lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 56-2. To the backstretch they go. And it'll be Fine with that lead of a length and a quarter. Buddy's Hope second. Now hung on the outside is Redstone Arsenal. Down on the inside we have Loaded Dragon, Vertical Squirt, and Waiting on a River. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, it'll be Fine trying to go all the way, leading it by a length and a half. Buddy's Hope sits in second. Down on the inside, Loaded Dragon on the outside, Redstone Arsenal. 3/4 up, 123-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. It'll be Fine has the lead of 2.5. And down the lane they come. It'll be Fine is clear by 2.5. Buddy's Hope now being passed on the outside by Loaded Dragon. Passing lane is Vertical Squirt, but it'll be Fine. Will win it. Vertical Squirt second. Loaded Dragon third. Close for fourth. 153 flat. Blanket presentation for this 9th race. The 1-5 exacta was $25.90. $153 try. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th. From the center, Pickup Sticks looks for the early lead. Trying to hold him at bay, but now yielding is Play Misty for Me. Length and a half back is Free as a Bird, who gets away in 3rd. You're Not Worth My Time is hung on the outside of Little Bit of Custard. Then it's 2 lengths further back to Tahuya Platinum. The 2 back markers, Riverboat Rosie and Angels on the horizon. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in a moderate 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Dennis Johnston with Pickup Sticks on the lead, leading it by a length and a half. Play Misty for Me second from that hung out. You're Not Worth My Time. Free as a Bird goes along in 4th. Then it's Little Bit of Custard in 5th as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, followed by Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it is still with the lead, Pickup Sticks. Pickup Sticks leads it by 3/4 over You're Not Worth My Time. The half, just a minute flat, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Kevin Anderson says, I have a little more, let's go. You're Not Worth My Time leads it now by 3/4 of a length from the outside. On the inside is Pickup Sticks. Into the outer flow, Play Misty for Me. Followed by Free as a Bird in 4th. At the pylons is Little Bit of Custard in 5th. And on the outside, Tahuya Platinum. They're midway on the turn, and You're Not Worth My Time has that lead of a length. It's Play Misty for Me sitting in 2nd. Tipping to the outside, Free as a Bird as they wheel for home. You're Not Worth My Time got parked early, but he has more left. And You're Not Worth My Time opens up by 2.5. But here comes Free as a Bird charging up on the outside. And Free as a Bird will win it. You're Not Worth My Time second. Play Misty for Me third. I think it's Riverboat Rosie 4th. Close for 5th, 158 and 3. Owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. The winning driver, Brad Watt. Free as a Bird, a 4-year-old mare by He's Watching out of Full Circle Faith. $251 try, $232. 20-cent super was $292.29. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. 3 of them looking for the top. Versatility. In between them now, there goes LD's Contessa. And now backing off at the pylons, Bohemian Rhapsody. As they hit the turn, it is Versatility with the lead. And now opens up by 2. From the outside, it's Outlaw Sky's the limit, looking for a spot. Filling the hole, though, is LD's Contessa. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Versatility showing the way from a hung-out Outlaw Sky's the limit. On the inside, LD's Contessa, followed by Bohemian Rhapsody. Then we come back to Forever Furley, she's bodacious. Then we have Jamaica Move as they go to the clubhouse turn, and River Run Snappy, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Versatility showing the way by a little over a length From the outside, it's Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. Half, 56 and 3, picked up the quarter as they head down the backstretch. Versatility over Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. Tucked down on the inside is LD's Contessa. On the outside, she's Bodacious, is now going 3 high. Down towards the inside, we have Bohemian Rhapsody and Jamaica Move. Into the far turn they go 3/4 in 125 and 3. Versatility's led it from the start, still leads it by a length. Still on the outside is Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. Down on the inside is LD's Contessa, trying to wind it up deep on the track. She's Bodacious, and down the lane they come. Versatility's under pressure, slipping through on the inside. Here comes LD's Contessa. Further in the passing lane, Bohemian Rhapsody. Here's Bohemian Rhapsody to win it. LD's Contessa second. 3 of them there for third in 156 and 1. Bohemian Rhapsody is a 5-year-old mare by Control the Moment. Out of first. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present is listed as track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first race, please note there is no show wagering. No show wagering on the opener. In the second, it's a clean board. Please note, once again, we start 7 across. The 8 horse is a trailer. Into third, same thing. 7 across, the 8's a trailer. In the fourth, scratch, number 9, living to the max. Scratch the 9, living to the max in the fourth. Race 4 does kick off the Jackpot Pick 5. The carryover is $1,401. In the fifth, there is a Super High 5 carryover of $975. Scratch the 9, living to the max. Once again, 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. Race 6, there are no changes. Race 7's a clean board. In the 8th race, as noted on your monitors, there's an equipment change in on the 3, Son of a Beach. And in the 9th, scratch number 2, Gin is Better. Once again, there's 7 on the gate. Well, there'll be 6 on the gate now with that scratch. The 8 is the trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, it is Ribfest at the races tomorrow night on our next live card. $29.95 includes a $10 racing voucher, betting voucher courtesy of Racebook. Enjoy a full rack of barbecue ribs with rotating selection of delicious sides, and reservations are recommended. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. This is the Mary Murphy second leg for the 3-year-old fillies. There's no show wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Side Piece, owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell's in the bike. Number 2 is West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chappell trains. Scott Knight driving. Number 3, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains and John Abbott drives. 5, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Waco Pianon. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And number 6, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino, drivers Brad Watt. There's 5 minutes to post time. No show wagering on the opener. First half of the double, exactor, and triactor wagering. After an equipment repair, the 1 Side Piece is now on the track. Under 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, less than 2. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, less than a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Opening race tonight, no show wagering. This is the second leg of the Mary Murphy for the 3-year-old fillies. Field of 6, it's Side Piece, West Coast Captive, Diva Amour, Crown Princess, Custard or Nothing, and Heart of a Dragon. 1 to 9 from the rail for Side Piece. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. And it's Crown Princess out for an early late, but there goes Custard or Nothing, driving it up on the outside. Side Piece has got a good spot in third. Then it's back to West Coast Captive in fourth. The two back markers, Diva Amour and Heart of a Dragon. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time, it is Rod Terrace and Custard or Nothing on the lead. They went through the opening quarter in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Custard or Nothing leads it by a length and a half. 2-hole trip for Crown Princess. It is Side Piece sitting chilly in third, right tight to the Abbott helmet. Then it's back to West Coast Captive, now pulling to the outside. Here's Diva Amour and Heart of a Dragon, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Custard or Nothing shows the way, but Side Piece is now out and on the move. Down towards the inside, Crown Princess third. That half went up in 57-4. As they head down the backstretch, it's Side Piece from the outside, now with a short lead. Custard or Nothing is second by a little over a length. Down on the inside, Crown Princess third. Gapped off about 4 now is West Coast Captive, Heart of a Dragon, and Diva Amour. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's Side Piece out there in the clear. 3/4, pick that up to 124-4. And Side Piece is out there now by 2.5. Custard or Nothing is second, and Crown Princess third. Off the turn, into the stretch, and the Mary Murphy elimination, and it is Side Piece. Side Piece is paced away by 5, by 6. Side Piece is well in the clear and wins it quite comfortably. Custard or Nothing second, Crown Princess third, Heart of a Dragon, West Coast Captive, and Diva Amour. 152-4. The top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 1, Side Piece. 5, Custard or Nothing, second. 4, Crown Princess, third. 6, Heart of a Dragon, fourth. 1, 5, 4, 6, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener number 1, Side Piece. She's owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains the winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Side Piece is a 3-year-old filly by Shadow Play out of Queen Otra. Bred in BC by the JJJ Stables. Please note the time on the board, 152 and 4, is a life mark for the winner as well. That is a lifetime best for any 3-year-old filly here at Fraser Downs. The new mark now, best for the 3-year-old fillies, 152 and 4. The 1-5 exacta was $3. 154. Dollar try was $3.45. Official placings, number 1, Side Piece, your winner. Number 2, West Coast Captive, 5th. Number 3, Diva Amour was 6th. Number 4, Crown Princess, 3rd. Number 5, Custard or Nothing, 2nd. And number 6, Heart of a Dragon, was 4th. Reads down 156, 324. Time for the mile. It's a life mark for the winner, as well as a life mark for 3-year-old fillies here at Fraser Downs, 152 and 4. Race 2, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 8. Don't forget, it's 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Exactor, try, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Master of Liberty, owned by Mark White and Brian Tibbs. Mark White trains, Kelly Hort driving. Number 2 is He Watching, owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, and Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Brad Watt driving. 4, Bristol in Paris, owned by Diana Davey, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Number 5, Catch Me Gracefully, owned by Rita Caw, Charles Hunter, and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, John Abbott driving. 6, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Denroth, trained by Chris Lancaster, Phil Giesbrick aboard. 7, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. And number 8, Senorita Draco, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell drives. Once again, the 8 horse scores in the trailing position. Post time 4 minutes away. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race number 2, starting gate moving. Filly Mare Maidens. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Master of Liberty, Is He Watching, Wednesday's Child, and Bristol in Paris. Catch Me Gracefully, Great Emotion, Watching Marina, trailing 8-hole is Senorita Draco. Lukewarm choice at 2-1, Great Emotion. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Is He Watching, quick off the wings, out there to grab the early lead. Down towards the pylons, Master of Liberty gets away in second. On the outside, it is Catch Me Gracefully, who lands in third, or trying to land in third, in front of Great Emotion. And as they hit the turn, Is He Watching for Rod Terrace, shows the way by a length and a half. Master of Liberty sits in second. Catch Me Gracefully goes along in third, followed by Great Emotion, who's landed in fourth. As they wheel by us now for the first time, followed by Senorita Draco. 30 flat was the opening panel. As they go under the line, Is He Watching shows the way. Cleared now by just under 2. It is Master of Liberty in second, Catch Me Gracefully third. Great Emotion is fourth. Senorita Draco sits in fifth, followed by Bristol in Paris in sixth. Then we come back to, as they hit the turn now, Watching Marina, trailer is Wednesday's Child far back. The half went up in a minute and 2/5, the 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch with Is He Watching, showing the way still. Master of Liberty still sitting in second. Going along in third is Catch Me Gracefully, who now tips to the outside for John Abbott. Great Emotion will pick up the cover. Then down towards the inside is Senorita Draco. As they go by 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. They're midway on the final turn. Is He Watching with that lead? It's Catch Me Gracefully now tipping 3 high. Here comes Great Emotion. Wrapped up down at the pylons is Master of Liberty. And as they wheel for home, Is He Watching? The challenge comes from Great Emotion on the outside, who's gone right on by. Great Emotion has paced off by 2, and Great Emotion will win it. Is He Watching second? Catch Me Gracefully third. Senorita Draco will complete the superfecta. 158 and 4. Unofficial winner, number 6, Great Emotion. Number 2, Is He Watching, second. Number 5, Catch Me Gracefully, third. Number 8, Senorita Draco was fourth. 6-2-5-8, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, number 6, Great Emotion. She's owned by Michelle Danroth. This trained by Chris Lancaster. Winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Great Emotion is a 2-year-old filly by Dominion Hanover out of Great Desire. The breeders out of BC, Alan Francesini, and out of Alberta, Rod Hennessy. Time on the board, 1:58 and 4. That's now the life mark for the winner, Great Emotion. The 6-2 exacta was $8.50. Dollar try was $9.20. 20-cent super was $5.08. And the $2 double, $6.60. Official placings, number 1, Master of Liberty, was 5th. Number 2, Is He Watching, 2nd. Number 3, Wednesday's Child, was 8th. Number 4, Bristol and Paris, 7th. Number 5, Catch Me Gracefully, 3rd. Number 6, Great Emotion, your race winner. Number 7, Watching Marina, 6th. And number 8, Senorita Draco, was 4th. Rates down 528, 731, 6 and 4. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 4. Race 3, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 8. Once again, 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's your field number 1, Lily Blossom, owned by James Dusange. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 2, Catch Me on Top, owned by Rita Codd, Charles Hunter, and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, John Abbott drives. Number 3, The Divine Miss M, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Scott Knight driving. Number 4, Fighter Jim, owned by Kim and Steve Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 5, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker. Dave Hudon trains with Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. Number 6, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing. Trained by Rick Lancaster. Jeff Hunt's in the bike. 7, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Brandon Campbell at the lines. Trailing 8-hole belongs to Vintage Lass, owned by Cody Easton. Trained by Alina McLeod. Kelly Hort aboard. 4 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 8, once again 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. It's Lily Blossom, Catch Me on Top, The Divine, Miss M, Fighter Gem, Riverboat Spicy, Kahala Storm, Karma to Get You. The trailing hole is Vintage Lass, your 2 to 5 favorite. Fields into the back stretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the outside, Riverboat Spicy wants the early lead down towards the inside. Catch Me on Top gets away in second. From the outside, now looking for a spot. Here's Kahala Storm as they hit the turn. Riverboat Spicy shows the way by a length and a half. Trying to land in second is Kahala Storm, but keeping that one at bay is Catch Me on Top. Then as they wheel by us now for the first time, we come back to Fighter Gem. The opening quarter in 28 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Riverboat Spicy showing the way. Hung on the outside is Kahala Storm. On the inside, Catch Me on Top. Going 3 high, but going quickly is Vintage Lass for Kelly Hort. Down towards the inside, we come back to Fighter Gem. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Riverboat Spicy for Phil Giesbrick with the lead. Still hung on the outside. Tough trip tonight for Kahala Storm. Down on the inside, Catch Me on Top is third. Then on the outside, Vintage Lass in fourth. Down towards the inside is Fighter Gem. On the outside into the outer flow is Karma to Get You. 2 lengths further back is Lily Blossom and the Divine, Miss M, the trailer. Half it up in 59 and 4 as they head towards the 3/4 mark. On the inside with a short lead is Riverboat Spicy, but trying to get to this one from the outside. Here's Vintage Lass. They've opened up about 5 lengths now on Catch Me on Top. They've reached the top of the lane. 3/4 went in 129 flat as they wheel for home. It is Riverboat Spicy with the lead. To the outside, Vintage Lass taking another shot. Riverboat Spicy on the inside. Vintage Lass on the outside. Riverboat Spicy goes all the way. Vintage Lass settles for second. Fighter Gem is third. Catch Me on Top. And Karma to Get You. 158. Unofficial winner number 5, Riverboat Spicy. Second, number 8, Vintage Lass. Third, number 4, Fighter Gem. Fourth, number 2, Catch Me on Top. 5842. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 5, Riverboat Spicy. She's owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained by Dave Hudon. Winning driver is Phil Giesbrick. Riverboat Spicy, a 3-year-old filly by Riverboat King. Out of Sugar Sugar. The breeder out of BC, James Dusange. The 5/8 exacta was $45.60. Dollar try was $74.85. 20-cent super, $96.47. Official placings: number 1, Lily Blossom, 7th. Number 2, Catch Me on Top, 4th. Number 3, The Divine Miss M, was 6th. Number 4, Fighter Jim, 3rd. Number 5, Riverboat Spicy, your race winner. Number 6, Kahala Storm, was 8th. Number 7, Carmen to Get You, was 5th. And number 8, Vintage Lass, 2nd. Reads down 746. 318, 5 and 2. Time for the mile, 158 flat. Race 4, Scratch the Also, number 9, Living to the Max. This race does kick off our jackpot pick 5, carryover $1,401. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Field of 8, scratch the 9, once again 7 across, the 8's a trailer. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Jackpot Pick 5 wagering, carry over $1,401. Here's the field number 1, Nothing Bugs Me. Owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 2, I Know Better. Owned by Ashley Ederer and Jane Kelly. Ashley Ederer trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 3 is Key Dragon. Owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains, Kelly Hort in the bike. Number 4, Better Than Luck. Owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Brandon Campbell does the driving. Number 5, Gamine Star. Owned by Elise Rowbottom with Travis Tracy, training and driving. Number 6 is The Hulk. Owned by Rick and Jan White, Glenn White, and Wayne Foster. Rick White trains, Glenn White in the bike. Number 7, Tell the Heroes Go High. Owned by Richard and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt driving. And the trailing 8-hole is Ace 44 Zeus. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 4 minutes to post time. Under a minute. Post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 4 kicks off the jackpot pick 5 carryover, 1401. Scratchy also, number 9, 7 across the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Nothing Bugs Me, I Know Better, Key Dragon, Better Than Luck, Gameen Star, The Hulk. Tell the Heroes Go High. Trailing 8-hole is Ace, 44 Zeus. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Nothing Bugs Me. Zips out of there and grabs the early lead. It'll be I Know Better who gets away in 2nd. Key Dragon is 3rd. Then we come back to Better Than Luck in 4th. Getting a good spot out of that trailing 8-hole was Ace, 44 Zeus. As a wheel bias now for the first time, it's Nothing Bugs Me showing the way. through the stretch for the first time, the opening quarter in 29-1. And Nothing Bugs Me leads it by a length and a half. It is the 2-hole for I Know Better. Big break of 2.5 now, back to Key Dragon in third. 2 further back is Better Than Luck. Then we have Ace 44 Zeus. Gameen Star, The Hulk. Till the Heroes Go High is the trailer. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile mark. And Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it. I Know Better tracks in second. Half up, 59 flat. Gapped off 2.5 is Key Dragon and Better Than Luck. As they wheel for the backstretch, it is Nothing Bugs Me still with that lead. I Know Better for Scott Knight sitting chilly in second. It's just under 2 lengths back to Key Dragon in third. Length and a half back now, we have Better Than Luck, Ace 44 Zeus. Then gapped off about 4 is Gameen Star. Paired off at the back, the Hulk. Until the Heroes Go High. 3/4, 128-1. Midway on the final turn, and from the inside, Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it. Here's Kelly Hort driving up on the outside with Key Dragon. As they wheel for home, it is Nothing Bugs Me with the lead now by 3/4 of a length. Diving into the passing lane is I Know Better. It's Nothing Bugs Me and I Know Better. Nothing Bugs Me to win it. I Know Better second. Key Dragon third. Better Than Luck fourth. 156-4. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 1, Nothing Bugs Me. Number 2, I Know Better second. 3, Key Dragon third. 4, Better Than Luck was fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 1, Nothing Bugs Me. He's owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Is trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Nothing Bugs Me makes his debut a winning one. He's a 2-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of You Know Nothing. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. The result official, the 1-2 exacta, $22.80. Dollar try was $26.65. 20-cent super, $12.87. Official placings, number 1, Nothing Bugs Me, your race winner. Number 2, I Know Better, was second. Number 3, Key Dragon, third. Number 4, Better Than Luck, was fourth. Number 5, Gameen Star, was eighth. Number 6, The Hulk, sixth. Number 7, Tell the Heroes Go High, was seventh. And number 8, Ace 44 Zeus, was fifth. Reads down 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 7, 5. Did not draw in on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156 and 4. Race 5, Scratch the Also. Hey, Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 8, once again, 7 across the gate. The 8's a trailer. Scratchy also. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Super High 5 Wagering. Super High 5 pool starts with a carryover, $975. Here's the field. Number 1, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2, Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. Number 3, Eric Shark, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod with Tyson Jacoby. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, the Wild Dune Stable, RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains and drives. Number 5, Blunder's Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Brad Watt aboard. 6, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 7, Kootenai Corona, owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Trailing 8 hole is They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon with Dave Hudon training and driving. 3 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 5. Full field of 8. It's Pull the Trigger, Sylvester, Eric Shark, Oscar the Grouch, Blunders Thunder, Willie Rocket, Kootenai Corona, and the trailing 8-hole, they're all Kent's. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Sylvester out for an early lead. But attacking now is Oscar the Grouch and Willie Rocket on the outside. As they hit the turn, it will be Oscar the Grouch with a short lead. Willie Rocket, though, wants the top. Length and a half back, it's Sylvester in 3rd. Gapped off 2 now is Pull the Trigger, followed by Kootenai Corona. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 28 and 2. And Willie Rocket for Kevin Anderson out there with a length and a half lead. Oscar the Grouch sits in 2nd. Gapped off 2.5 now is Sylvester in 3rd. Another break to Pull the Trigger, parked on the outside, Kootenai Corona. Followed by They're All Kent's as they go to the clubhouse turn. Eric Shark and Blunders Thunder. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Willie Rocket with that lead. Driving it up now quickly on the outside. Here's Kootenai Corona. That half went up in 59 and 3 as they head for the backstretch. Willie Rocket leads it over Kootenai Corona on the outside. Down towards the inside is Oscar the Grouch, who sits in 3rd. Then Sylvester in 4th. Gapped off 2.5 in 5th is Pull the Trigger. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, we have a new leader. It's now Kootenai Corona for Phil Giesbrecht, opening up by a length and a half. Willie Rocket in 2nd, almost 2 lengths back now to Oscar the Grouch, and to the outside is Sylvester. 3/4 went up 128 and 2. They've hit the top of the lane and they're homeward bound, and it is on the inside. Kootenai Corona on the outside again, reclaiming the lead is Willie Rocket, and Willie Rocket will hit the line on top. It'll be Kootenai Corona 2nd, Sylvester 3rd. Tight for 4th and 5th. Hold those super high 5 tickets. 158. Unofficial winner number 6, Willie Rocket. Number 7, Kootenai Corona 2nd. There is a photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. 6, 7, and a photo. In the photo for 3rd, number 2, Sylvester is 3rd. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch is 4th. And number 1, Pull the Trigger is 5th, completing the super high 5. It's 6, 7, 2, 4, and 1. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 6, Willie Rocket. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket is a full-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush at a Prairie Illusion. Breeder out of BC, Jared Thrun. Out of Washington State, Heather Seifert. Time on the board, 158 flat. Now the mark for Willie Rocket. Once again, the super high five, number 6, 7, 2, 4, and 1. The $2 exactor was $34. Dollar try was $29.30. 20-cent super was $25.48. The 20-cent high five, 67241, returned $140.08. And to pick 3, you need 3 of 3. Dollar price $213.35. Official placings, number 1, Pull the Trigger, 5th. Number 2, Sylvester, 3rd. Number 3, Eric Shark, 7th. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch was 4th. Number 5, Blunder's Thunder, 8th. Number 6, Willie Rocket, your race winner. Number 7, Kootenai Corona, 2nd. Number 8, They're All Kents, was 6th. 9 did not draw in. Reads down 537. 481. 26 did not draw in. Time for the mile, 158 flat. Up next, race 6 kicks off the pick 4. No changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Second leg, First Division, Robert Murphy Memorial for the 3-year-old Colts and Geldings. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Pick 4 Wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dune Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott drives. Number 2 is Mickey Mantle, owned by Fred Gilbert and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 is Poppin' Like Pez, owned by Donna Weiss and Glenn Henderson. Chris Lancaster trains with Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Number 4, Usual Suspect, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell at the lines. 5, Outlaw Western Style, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Coldhammer trains and drives. Number 6, Catch Me Oliver, owned by Charles Hunter, Rita Cott, and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Scott Knight drives. And number 7, The Last Waltz, owned by Daryl Mason and Rene Goulet. Rene Goulet trains and drives. 2 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up race 6. Field of 7 competing in the second leg first division. Robert Murphy Memorial. It's Rum and Raisins and Mickey Mantle, Poppin' Like Pez and Usual Suspect. Outlaw Western Style, Catch Me Oliver, and The Last Waltz. 6 to 5 from the pylons on Rum and Raisins. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Rum and Raisins quick off the wings to grab the early lead from the outside. Usual Suspect looks for a hole. Trying to fill it now is Mickey Mantle. And Mickey Mantle yields now and sits in 3rd. Gapped off about 5. We come back to Outlaw Western Style. Then down towards the inside is Poppin' Like Pez. The 2 back markers, Catch Me Oliver and The Last Waltz. The opening quarter up in a quick 26 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time. Rum and Raisins for John Abbott shows the way by a length and a half. Usual Suspect sits 2nd. Gapped off 2 is Mickey Mantle in 3rd under a tight hold. It's about 4.5 lengths back now to Poppin' Like Pez. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And still Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo. Leads it by a length and a half. Usual Suspect and Mickey Mantle. Big break of about 5 now back to the 4th horse, who's Poppin' Like Pez. Half up 55 and 3 as they march down the backstretch. Rum and Raisins by a length and a half. Usual Suspect still sitting in 2nd. Mickey Mantle is 3rd. He's about 4 off the lead. Big break of 4.5 now to Poppin' Like Pez. Moving into another spot now. There's Catch Me Oliver. 3/4 up. 123. Midway on the final turn, and Rum and Raisins with the lead. Tight to the helmet, Usual Suspect. Mickey Mantle is now coming out and tipping out for the drive. As they wheel for home, it's Rum and Raisins with the lead. And down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins, Mickey Mantle, Usual Suspect on the inside. Rum and Raisins, Mickey Mantle is coming over the top. And Mickey Mantle will win it. Rum and Raisins 2nd, Usual Suspect 3rd. Poppin' Like Pez, followed by Catch Me Oliver, Outlaw Western Style, and The Last Waltz in 152 and 1. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 2, Mickey Mantle. Number 1, Rum and Raisins 2nd. 4, Usual Suspect 3rd. 3, Poppin' Like Pez 4th. 2-1-4-3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 2, Mickey Mantle. He's owned by Fred Gilbert and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Mickey Mantle is a 3-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of New York Yankees. The breeder out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. Time on the board, 152 and 1. That's a life mark for the winner now, Mickey Mantle. A 2-1 exacta was worth $7.30. Dollar try was $5.80. 20-cent super, $4.22. Official placings, number 1, Rum and Raisin, second. Number 2, Mickey Mantle, your elimination winner. Number 3, Poppin' Like Pez, fourth. Number 4, Usual Suspect, third. Number 5, Outlaw Western Style, sixth. Number 6, Catch Me Oliver was fifth. And number 7, The Last Waltz was seventh. Rates down 214, 365, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 152 and 1. Race 7, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 7, second leg, second division. Robert Murphy Memorial, 3-year-old colts and geldings. Here's your field. Number 1 is Domi, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell at the lines. Number 2 is Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout. John Hudon trains, and Kelly Hort drives. Number 3, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White, with Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 4, Promising Shadow, owned by Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, and Scott Knight drives. 5 is Tea and Custard, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrick aboard. And number 6, Dylan James, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 5 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow is 6 p.m. Friday night racing for the first 5 weeks at 6 p.m. Started call for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting game moving. Race 7, field of 6, second leg, second division. Robert Murphy Memorial. It's Domi, Luke's Proclamation, Billy Buxton, Promising Shadow, Tea and Custard, and Dylan James. 2 to 5 from the pylons on Domi. Fields into the back stretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, and from the pylons, Domi's trying to fire it up early. It'll be Luke's Proclamation who takes the 2-hole trip, followed by Billy Buxton in third. Sliding into fourth now is Promising Shadow, Tea and Custard, and Dylan James. They're on the turn, and Domi is cleared and leads it now by 2. Luke's Proclamation in second, followed by Billy Buxton and Promising Shadow as they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up just 29 flat, and Domi at 1 to 5 brings the field bias down with a 2-length lead. Luke's Proclamation sitting in second. Gapped off 2 is Billy Buxton in third, followed by Promising Shadow. Tea and Custard, Dylan James are in program order as they head to the clubhouse turn. Into the turn they go, and Domi controls the tempo. Leads it by just under 2. Luke's Proclamation in second. Half comes up on the board now in 58 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and Domi still shows the way. Still chasing in second, Luke's Proclamation. Followed by Billy Buxton, who's sitting in third. Promising Shadow, Tea and Custard, and Dylan James is now on the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Domi still with that lead, still in second, Luke's Proclamation, followed by Billy Buxton. They'll trip the 3/4 beam in 126 and 2. Picked up that quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Domi leads it by 2 1/4. Luke's Proclamation, followed by Billy Buxton and Promising Shadow, off the turn into the stretch, and Domi with the lead now by 3. It's Domi, Luke's Proclamation, trying to hold off Billy Buxton and Promising Shadow, but Domi goes all the way. Luke's Proclamation second, Promising Shadow third. I believe it's Billy Buxton fourth in 154 and 1. Unofficial winner, number 1, Domi. Number 2, Luke's Proclamation second. 4, Promising Shadow third. 3, Billy Buxton fourth. 1, 2, 4, 3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, second leg, second division, Robert Murphy Memorial, number 1, Domi. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains the winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Domi is a 3-year-old gelding by Living It Up out of Outlaw, Cherish a Fool. The breeder out of BC is Diana Ball. The 1-2 exacta was $4.30. 1-2-4 dollar try, $12.65. Official placings, number 1, Domi, your race winner. Number 2, Luke's Proclamation, second. Number 3, Billy Buxton was fourth. Number 4, Promising Shadow, third. Number 5, Tea and Custard, fifth. Number 6, Dylan James was sixth. Reads down 1-2-4. 3-5-6. Time for the mile, 154 and 1. Race 8, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Second leg, third division of the Robert Murphy Memorial. Here's the field number 1, Chief is Boss, owned by Ken Dorman. Don Ross trains, Dave Hudon drives. 2, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Scott Knight drives. 3, Son of a Beach, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Brent Hill trains, Kelly Hort in the bike. Number 4, You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains, John Abbott drives. Number 5, Rilkoff, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. And number 6 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin, trained and driven by Rod Terrace. 6 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow night on the 11 race program is 6 p.m. Starter call for the horses to line up race 8. Second leg, third division, Robert Murphy Memorial, field of 6. Chief is Boss, Speak Dollars and Cents, Son of a Beach, You Know Who, Rilkoff, and Buddyville on the outside. Fields into the back stretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early, there goes Speak Dollars and Cents for an early lead. 2-hole trip now for Chief is Boss. Length and a half back, Son of a Beach gets away in third. Length and a quarter back is You Know Who, Rilkoff, and Buddyville. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead. In the 2-hole, Chief is Boss. Opening quarter comes up, just 29 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, Speak Dollars and Cents, Scott Knight at the controls, leads it by a length and a half. Chief is Boss, second by 2. It's Son of a Beach in third. Starting it up on the outside is Buddyville. Then You Know Who down towards the inside. Rilkoff, the trailer, he's got about 7 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Speak Dollars and Cents still leads it over Chief is Boss. Half, 59 and 2, a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, it is Speak Dollars and Cents, widening a little now by 2.5. Chief is Boss, second by 3. Buddyville's on the outside. Down towards the pylons, we have Son of a Beach. Then it's back to You Know Who and Rilkoff, the trailer. As they head to the 3/4 mark, Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead, 3/4, 127 and 2. As they're midway on that final turn, Speak Dollars and Cents leads it by just over a length. Chief is Boss, second by 3. On the outside now is Rilkoff as they wheel for home. It is Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead. Chief is Boss on the outside. You Know Who, and down towards the inside, Son of a Beach. Speak Dollars and Cents goes all the way, wins it by 2. Chief is Boss, second. You Know Who is third. Son of a Beach, Rilkoff, and Buddyville. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents. 1, Chief is Boss, was second. 4, You Know Who was third. And number 3, Son of a Beach, was fourth. 2143. Please note the judges will post the inquiry sign as they are going to review the horses making a break, approaching the 3/4. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, second leg, third division of the Robert Murphy Memorial. This is number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents. He's owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Speak Dollars and Cents, a 3-year-old gelding by Art Speak out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeders are the owners. The judges finished their review. They have determined number 6, Buddyville, did make a break on his own, causing some interference to the 5, Rilkoff, but Rilkoff did finish in front of Buddyville. No change. 2-1 exacta was $19.90. 2-1-4 dollar try, $60.35. The pick 5 of 5 returns $41.54. No unique tickets. The carryover to tomorrow evening is $2,346. Official placings: number 1, Chief His Boss, second. Number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents, your elimination winner. Number 3, Son of a Beach, was fourth. Number 4, You Know Who, third. Number 5, Rilkoff, fifth. Number 6, Buddyville, was sixth. Rates down 214, 356. Time for the mile, 156 and 2. On to the 9th and final event, Scratch the 2. Super High 5 wagering. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap. Ninth and final event, field of 7, scratch the 2. Here's the field number 1, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. Number 4, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 5, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wannenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wannenberg trains, Brad Watts in the bike. 6, Miss iTunes, owned by Donna Weiss. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrick aboard. 7, Century Mock, owned by Kelly Hort, trained by Kelly Hort and driven by Kelly Hort. Trailing 8 hole to Hurry Home, owned by Daryl Mason. Rene Goulet trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Starting call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. We close out the Thursday card with a field of 7. Scratch the 2. It's Hot Piece of Ace, Western Summit, Pirate Booty, Hang On Sloopy, Miss iTunes, Century Mock. Trailing 8 hole is Hurry Home. And they're off and pacing in the 9th. Trying to fire it up early. Out there goes Hang On Sloopy for an early lead. Miss iTunes trying to drive it up on the outside as she wants the top. It is Western Summit who gets away in 3rd. Length and a half back now is Hot Piece of Ace and Pirate Booty as they zip by us now for the first time. Making the top, Miss iTunes and Phil Giesbrick. 27 flat was the opening panel. Miss iTunes brings the field by us now with a length and a half lead. Hang On Sloopy will sit in 2nd with Western Summit in 3rd. Hot Piece of Ace is 4th. Pirate Booty is 5th. 6th is Hurry Home, and 7th is Century Mock. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Miss iTunes controls the tempo. Hang On Sloopy still sitting in 2nd. They trip the half-mile beam now in 57 and 1. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Miss iTunes quickly has opened up now by 3. Hang On Sloopy trying to keep pace in 2nd. It is Western Summit 3rd, gapped off 2.5. Is Hot Piece of Ace and Pirate Booty, but as they head towards the 3/4 mark, Miss iTunes is well in control. She leads it now by 5. 3/4 up, 123 and 3. There, midway on the turn, Miss iTunes is well in command. Trying to hold 2nd, Hang On Sloopy, Western Summit. 4 lengths back on the outside now is Pirate Booty, but down the lane they come. Miss iTunes well in the clear. Miss iTunes, a little sluggish off the gate, but once she got going, she'll win it by about 7. Battle on for 2nd. Hang On Sloopy and Western Summit right together. Pirate Booty was 4th. I believe it's Century Mock 5th in 151 and 2. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 6, Miss iTunes. There is a photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 3, Western Summit is 2nd. Number 5, Hang On Sloopy 3rd. 4, Pirate Booty was 4th. Completing the super high 5 was the 7, Century Mock. 7, 3, 5, 4, and 7. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 6, Miss iTunes. She's owned by Donna Weiss, is trained by Chris Lancaster, and the winning driver for his 3rd winning drive tonight is Phil Giesbrick. Miss iTunes is a 6-year-old mare by Mystery Chase out of Manetta's Munchkin. Breeders out of Alberta, Manetta's Holdings Limited. Time on the board, 151 and 2. Life mark for the winner. As well, she now holds the aged mare mark here at Fraser Downs, which she held in conjunction with In High Cotton and Kay's Blessing. She now holds it by herself, 151 and 2. Result official, 6-3 exact. It was $13.30. 4 of 4 needed on the pick 4. 20-cent price, $8.43. Dollar try was $49.15. 20-cent super was $31.35. Super high 5, 20-cent price, $95.87. And the pick 3, dollar price, $19.90. Official placings, number 1, Hot Piece of Ace, 6, Scratch the 2. 3, Western Summit, 2nd. 4, Pirate Booty was 4th. Number 5, Hang On Sloopy, 3rd. Number 6, Miss iTunes, your race winner. Number 7, Century Mock, 5th. And number 8, Hurry Home, 7th. Rage Down 6, Scratch, 243. 157, time for the mile. It's a life mark for the winner, as well as the aged mare mark here at Fraser Downs, 151 and 2. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live racing continues here tomorrow. 11 races, but once again, please note, first race is 6 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.